Hello, YouTube, and welcome to what should be the final part of Okami. The only reason that this could possibly be interrupted is an extreme power outage or the internet decides to kill itself. Those are the only ways that I foresee that ever happening here. Oh God, ice. Uh, so we're not going to go too crazy today, uh, but I will be going until the game ends. I should have about 4 to 6 hours left, roughly. I'm gonna lean more towards 6 hours because I did a very brief look and kind of surmised based on how much time they had left when they got to roughly the same point. Roughly how long I would have based on. This thing is not getting bigger. It's just a snowball. It's not getting bigger. I thought it was for a little bit, but it is not. That's okay. I'll live. Huh. A merchant tent with no merchant. The ad break is over. Hey, Emmy, come on, we've got better things to do. Like what? I hated when he did this at the start of the game, but bro, calm down. We got better things to do. Bro, I'm playing Okami. I get it. I get it. If they never railroaded you in Okami, you would never finish the game. How high does this? Can we go in the building? No good. The door won't budge. Okay. I want some beer. As it feels, Steve. I'm not gonna finish that thought. I'm gonna try to refrain cursing just for myself. I do like the good cussing. Feel good. And it's cathartic if it's necessary. What was the part that I felt like? Yes. It was like particularly bad. I was like, that was just bad. There was no redeeming quality there. Oh yeah, so okay, this is right at the beginning. So at the end of this stream, I will do a 50-50 chance wheel because these are the two games that I'm really aching to play. And we'll get back to the other wheel when I find it suitable. Uh, it will kind of go like this. Uh, it's between Resident Evil 9, aka Resident Evil Requiem, uh, and Final Fantasy 16. Now, the caveat is that if I get 16, I'll probably still play Requiem after that. But if I get Requiem, I might wait on 16 still. Oh, what are we looking at? Oh, what? I was looking at the back of this creature, and it looked like a boar to me. Missed. Oh, I didn't look at it carefully at all. Okay, that's fine. That's not gonna do me. I'm surprised at all the animals here. None of the doors. I at least want to see where I'm going. None of the doors. Okay. Either an important house or just one that has a decidedly... Yeah, I know I just fed that. My brain just went awash. Like, what does sheep eat again? Anyway. Do I take out the minigames? I don't think so. I think the minigames are my main source of getting demon fangs now. I'm gonna hold off. Oh my god, there's actually someone here. Oh shit, hold on. I need to recoup my throat here. Halt. Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Samiko. Samiko? Top warrior of the not Onia. Oinya tribe. Oinya warrior, Samiko. Sheesh. Who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around here in the middle of this blizzard? Hmm? That grating voice. Is it you, Issy? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Isofuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you, too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village, and I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samiko, chief of Wekir. Now be on your way. Awu. Bears. They're built so cutely. They're top half small. This path leads to Izo Fuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gate's shut tight to keep the demons out. And me from progressing. Natural. What happens if I walk close to it? Hold on a second. You, Chief? What happened to old man Kemu? Well, when someone gets really old, he didn't buy the farm, did he? You know what? That's in character for Isu. He did refer to that exact way earlier when he was like, "Yeah, we didn't die yet." Fool! Of course he's still alive, but he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off, since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans. That is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. You know what? That's perfectly valid. So many interesting... The ice physics are certainly something to behold. I finally got the thing right. Even though I got it right the first time. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I can. I'm a long way away from upgrading the pouch again. Yeah, that's why we're starting a little early so that I can ensure, that maybe the time that I take to fuck around. Hey, wait. Hmm? Hey, wait, listen. You guys, wait up. I have no idea what kind of voice I need to do here, but that's alright. I'm still hoarse, so. Well, I'll be. I haven't seen you in ages. Hisun? It is you. I thought I heard you talking to Samiko. I wish that was better. But that the way the English works, that's how I think it needs to be read. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Samicle's still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, a lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf too. Hell yeah. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Oinya girl Kai. You know, I'll keep the voice. Why not? Why not? This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath. Boy, if you don't stop. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Those twin demons, Lichku, Nechku, they were sealed away by a brave Onya warrior years and years ago. And they have been enshrined at the... Oh no. I'm just going to call it the Waku Shrine. Never speak of it again. At the Waku Shrine ever since. Then one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. Okay, you know what? I have Google at my fingertips. Okay, good. Well, that's phonetic spelling. No result found. I'm just gonna assume that it's that because I mean it's auto generating that. Please search for that. I meant what I typed. That's alright. What the hell is happening over there? Then one day they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu, sent out for the shrine at the top of Izo Fuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get to him just in time to bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Izo Fuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko is trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if old man Kimu's prayers don't work. 1 second, this might distort audio. Well, apparently that did more than distort audio. That full crashed the that full crashed the thing. Okay, let's just make sure that the mic audio is correct. I know it says default. I hate when it says default. I need to make sure that it is the proper mic, not the wrong mic. Okay. Yeah, we already read this. You're really in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinzu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the land of hidden darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently, and vanished into Waku's shrine as if it had been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Kai, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Oki doing with the sacred sword? Kotuone? What's Oki doing with the sacred sword Kotuone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you met Oki? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Oki just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Oki chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Oki's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it. Now, of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's because of Oki, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Oki for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it. But he believes in Oki more than anyone else does. He's convinced Oki will come back and help the village. So then why do you have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the evil... After the evil? The day after the village was attacked by the demons. Laika or Lika? I'm gonna go with Laika. Laika went missing. Laika? As in Laika, your... That's right. My little sister. We scoured the village and surrounding area, but we couldn't find her. She just vanished. Not poor little Laika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance, but they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Leica holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of this village? Abu. That was Kemu's howl. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Oh no. Bro's about to be on his deathbed like, protect the village. Bring balance to the force. Oh, this is where you're okay. God, I'm just getting assaulted by everything. What, you still have a bone to pick with us or something? The elders summoned the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. Out of our way, chump. What are you glaring at? The old man wants to see us. We'll let ourselves in. And don't keep the elder waiting. As if anything should happen to him, you'll have to answer to me. And if it. Oi. This is the village elder, Old Man Kevin. But looks like you might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Ugh, this is no time to be dredging up the past. Who was that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. Oh my word. No. No. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Hmm? What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Sheesh, old man. Snoozed a lot, tan hides in the sleep too? Why? Is that little Isun? So then I wasn't dreaming. Wepkir village elder Kemu. I thought I heard Samical talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown. Barely at all since I last saw you. Put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let us get down to business, eh? It is the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister Leica has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. I said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, we are not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? Leica has gained the spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Huh? Are you saying Leica's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Isofuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Isofuji. As you know, Isofuji is formed from two active volcanoes. Each year I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's powers has plunged Isofuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker, colder and colder. If we don't have Leica recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could. I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Leica could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? The Oshpet, mysterious forest of deception. Uh-oh. I caught a faint whiff of Leica emanating from Yoshmet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all of the Oinya tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Wow, the direction we didn't go. Is that a frickin' pirate ship? I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've got to be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh, White Wolf, you are our last hope. Not me? Chief Semical must remain here to protect the villagers. And Oki has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings, and that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kami. But I never dreamed the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please, you must help us. Leica must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Leica. I'd warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception. I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lauchi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Noted. So, what gate is he talking about? What gate over here? This one? Okay. I'll head up the gate first then, since he recommended I get what I need from the village first. Oh, we're not heading to the lake first. I don't know what that is. Fuck it. At no point did it ever indicate to me that not showing up to an area first doesn't actually mean something. Usually it does. Another civilization. Modern Nippon offers mysteries that cannot be easily explained. Devices that even scholars in the capital are unable to decipher. Stone artifacts that endow the wearer with special abilities. They are thought to be evidence of a civilization beyond our own. My great-grandfather spoke often of such matters. He had traveled to the windy plains of Taka Pass for brush training. While there, he noticed a strange light tracing an arc in the sky. The light eventually settled in the area of Sasa Sanctuary. Great-grandfather traveled there the following day. Where the light had landed, he saw a mysterious symbol floating in midair. It is not uncommon to hear such tales repeated here in Nippon. Whether one believes in this otherworldly civilization or not, it would seem that many among us certainly want to believe. I'm not ashamed to say that I count myself among their ranks. So, both an ancient civilization and aliens. Got it. This is the altar where the sacred sword Kotoone was enshrined. There's a great view of Lauchi Lake and Esofuji from here. That's why they came here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said that the Ark has been frozen in Lauchi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Esofuji, the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Onya tribe. It's a very big ship. Oh, I just want to explore first. What? Oh, it was a Tanuki. And that they eat meat. I have seen their canines before. Bear. That bear's butt was summoning the power of the cherry blossom. Well, I can't read this. The hell? I know who you are. Yes, that divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, you heard that name here too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Onya tribe because they're so spiritual. Oh, Isu, it's been quite a while. So you're still alive? Your shaman Tusker. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? Where the heck is Leica? The demons have shut themselves up in Iso Fuji's Waku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afu and Eight. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. The day. That's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she means Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Amy. There've been so many monsters here in Kamui, but some people even call it the birthplace of evil. Can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Lauchi Lake, the eternally frozen lake, the foot of Iso Fuji. There's a large lake called Lauchi at the foot of Iso Fuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because the Ark of the Yamato that rests in that lake. Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago, in the Age of Mist, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Lauchi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to the land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the land. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to it, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters who killed the celestials before. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in this world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because of the Ark of the Yamato. Becca. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kenmu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yashika, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Amy here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Onya crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal, but if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shiranui, you may have the Onya amulet. Su Prala. You obtained Sua Prala. Prolo. With that amulet, you can pass by the Onya crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yashika. If the Elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find light. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. I take my saving very seriously. I was looking at my YouTube uploads and I was like, why is Okami in like why am I on part 6 now when I haven't even crossed the 30-hour mark? And I was like, oh yeah, because the recording got split. Oh, oh, don't do that. getting like 6 hours of sleep every day this week. Some of it's my own fault, like last night in particular, but oy vey. And then, like, even if I try to get more sleep, my brain just goes, "Nah, you're waking up now. Say good morning." Oh, so this is your house. Yeah, I figured having like three very important houses right at the top would be a little weird if one of them wasn't his. Look at all these books. Come to think of it, Samiko was an avid student of folklore and historical biographies. Shit. Rose got a library. I almost missed that one. Not even through hesitation, just my hand stopped. Water. Woohoo! I've been playing in the snow and trying to make a big snowball. It's got a bit bigger than I planned, though. All the grown-ups complain about the snow, but we kids love playing outside. It doesn't matter how cold it is. Why don't you try making a big snowball too, Wolfie? I'm only a kid, so that's the biggest I can manage. But you're bigger than me, so you should be able to do better. Just keep on rolling with that one there. Make it really, really huge. Okay, that's kind of pathetic. Oh, very strange how you control this. See, here's the thing about Okami. You can never tell what is a side quest and what is something that is actually required that looks like a side quest. Same goes for The Legend of Zelda. Oh, not the water. I want to see what happens when you land in the water. I think that might be as big as it's gonna get. Where did you roll my snowball off to, Wolfie? You are making it bigger for me, aren't you? Very cute. Okay. Since it can get bigger, the controller's weird. It's like the most amount of turning response you have is with the left stick. It's once the ball gets rolling, and then when you start going super fast like this, you have way less. You obtained exorcism slip. Are you sure? I'd I'd consider this pretty fucking huge already. I can't even see the snow clumps around it. Stupid amount of focus going into this. What the hell is this? This is not how you grow the story. Not like this. Wait, my hand is falling asleep. That's fine. One stuff. If this kid tells me no, I'm leaving. I'm not letting some pasta fallacy here. Woohoo! You did it, Wolfie! I've never seen a snowball so huge. I can't believe you got it so big. It's almost scary, but really cool too. You're definitely the snowball king of Kamui now, Wolfie. That boy could give me 500 praise, and it would not have been nearly worth it. First hole digging king and now snowball king. Boy, you sure have a bunch of silly titles. That's the joy of kids. Thought it was a bit weird that, I mean, it did kind of look like a closet over there, but I did not think it was a snow. Excuse me. Ugh. It's getting colder by the day. Well, we'll all we'll all be okay. We'll all be blocks of ice before long if this carries on. What horrible time for little Leica to go missing. Surely she didn't really go into that forest. If she did, there's nothing we can do to help her. I mean, y'all can. I can. Bear. Oh. Like I said, I'll definitely not be finding all the stray beads. I will have ugh, it's freezing. As a reptile mask user in a freezing village like this, respect. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered, poor Lyca's been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. You, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use the opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? How about buying some local products, Wolfie? Resurrection. Rosaries that uses divine light to guide lost souls to the right path. Oh, lad, don't have enough time. Let's buy some poultice. Yeah. And I made up the cost to get both of my current weapons. right. That is everything. How did it go with Kemo? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Leica and Yoshpet. Yoshpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Hey, soon, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball. Yoshpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. Don't you worry, Amy here will find Leica. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. Only a few days until the Day of Darkness. If Leica's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then, Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kemu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranu. You must be a very strong if you can cope with this. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. Going ahead to the edge of the forest. Why does a Cocker Spaniel looking dog have antlers? That's what I want. Mysterious Forest of Yashka. The entrance has been shielded by the Oinya. I can't use words good. If I could use words good, then I would be good at using words. But unfortunately for me, I am not good at using words. I'm in fact quite bad. Have I run an ad in a while? Run these ads. I won't. It's only me, so you don't need to worry too much. They did that to protect it from the monsters in these parts. That forest originally had its own power that kept them away, but I wonder if Yashpet has lost its power. After all, no place is safe from the evil in this land now. What happened to Amy there? She, like, jolted forward. Quite I'm glad I went north instead of east. What happens if I hit it right? I'm looking at it. The camera's so far out. Yeah, it seems like you were able to control the camera before, but now it's like Damn it. Damn it, no one ever buys the tier list. Judging by the fact that there's not been dialogue until this very point, I would assume that Isun might not have said anything. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yashpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. She lost her way. Walker, you son of a bitch. Hmm? Why? Amaterasu. Ah, not this half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Machete? I'm still looking for you know what. But this sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heaven. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder, and you'll take Amy's place in heaven. Huh? Hehe. By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever you go. A path to the heavens? Bah! More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kami. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It's almost within my grasp. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir! He's not going au revoir baby anymore. I'm gonna kill him. Au revoir, baby. Excuse the very long, breathy sigh. Okay, what is this order? Like, what is this order? Rat, followed by I can't really tell with that one. Followed by the bunny, followed by the dragon, followed by the snake, followed by the horse, followed by the sheep, followed by a monkey, because there are three monkeys, followed by the chicken, followed by the wolf, the dog, whichever one it is, followed by the boar, followed by the cat. That might be the fifth. I'm not sure. It's like hey, glad you didn't get lost. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yashpet means consuming forest, as you just told me? You said that those that lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid this place as much as they can. Our tribe has been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Onya crest. Recently, however, the forest's power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be waiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with that place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? There's a chance that Laika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Let me warn you first. Do not underestimate this forest, okay? The free fall in here has the power to confuse beasts. We Onya can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. So make sure to follow me and don't fall behind. One moment. I'm gonna throttle this guy if he keeps sending me texts in the middle of stream. Like, come on, dude. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Awoo. O spirit of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Oh no. I've been distracted successfully. What's this? Oh, 30 seconds. I'm glad she takes a stop. I don't think I can, unless I randomly decided to summon Inferno. Timer. That was really not worth it. It's okay. I'll use them all in very fun ways. Ow. I saw the sign. Ow. Okay. Ice physics. Ow. I'll assume that I hit dash. I don't know why I didn't start early. Where the fuck did... God damn it, dude. And where the fuck are these goddamn snowballs coming from? I was already under it. I was already under it. Don't throw Jesus. My too tights. This might be it. Here. We are here. Here we are. God damn. Disappointment in myself. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Josh Pett's little secret. Welcome to Pong, Pongtown, home of the Ponsons. I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Anyway, Kemu sends like his presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, Kamui will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. This place hasn't changed a bit. Amy, Ponsil Village, Pongtan, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. He's back! Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Poctan if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you going in or what? Right this very moment? Not ready. You read my mind, man. Oh, calm down. Oh, hey. I just saw some animals that need a feeder. The rhythm there. How long you plan on staring at this stinky village, Amy? Don't tell me you actually want to shrink down and go in there. Yeah. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Leica. You have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This slick helmet of mine could get ruined in such a cool ring. Feels weird not having Isun on my back. Oh, okay. I was gonna do a running jump. Got the cut. Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf and have some strange markings. You don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. Seems like a rather large dig spot. When's the next part? It really wasn't that. Um, hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same size as us? It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me. How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yashika? Even the Onya tribe can't hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Onya girl who got lost out there, though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her to find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. That's good enough. I don't think Isun will tell us. Damn it! I've never been so mad to see Isun on my screen. Ah! I am the king of Okami Country. I say as I literally gave up on a challenge earlier because I was like, I just don't give enough of a fuck. What the hell? The waterfall just decided to now start with. Gabe? Gabe? Okay. Okay. Hold it right there! Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into punk town like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. That's weird, we could usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and the divine instrument look so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Alright. Guess you won't let me in. Third. Wandering artist. Hmm? Look at your white fur and those strange red markings. If I'm not mistaken, you're Amaterasu. No, there's no mistaking it. Ishaku said you left the land of the living long ago. But here you are. Whatever have you been doing all this time? I suppose there's no point in questioning you, dear. Now then, I think I can hazard a guess as to why you're here. No doubt you want me to make you a seal like I did 100 years ago. My seal crafting is unrivaled. I suppose you remember that, eh? Seal craftsman, Mrs. Seal. Well, I'd gladly make you one, of course, but I can't give you a big discount just because you're a god. The best price I can offer you is... Okay. That's as low as I can go. I'd say that's a real bargain considering my skills. Sure. That's the spirit. Very well then, I'll make you the finest seal around. For free, naturally. Why do you look so surprised? You should know I wouldn't dream of taking your money. I shouldn't have teased you like that, but this is the most important work I've had in 100 years, and I'm going to do my best job ever. Now, the first thing we need to do is decide on a design. You see the board on the wall there? Use your brush and paint the seal design you'd like. It could be anything, your name, a pattern you like, anything. Summon the artistic fire from deep within and paint it on my board. Alright. I want to undo that, but it's alright. We'll make do. Hmm. So this is your artistic fire. I suppose there is some kind of indescribable heat to it. Now, are you sure this is it? Yeah, that's about as good as I'm gonna get. Wonderful. This is the one. This design is an expression of your inner self. And now I'll devote all of my soul to making it for you. Oh, there's one thing I should mention. Don't ever come here again, for I really need to concentrate. If you trust my skills, you don't need to look over my shoulder. No doubt you have your own things to be getting on with you anyway. Paths are sure to cross again when the time comes. Trust me, it's all about destiny. Now you be on your way. Don't look back. Just follow the path you believe in. Okay. If I finish the game and he shows up like right at the... Oh, well, we couldn't even come back in here if we wanted to. So, you know what? Good on you. Okay, that was actually free. Like, I had enough money to spend on it. It's like, that is significant, but I'll pay it. Even to a godly dog. Money is no small nickel. So many, yes. Hey, you're a wolf. How'd you manage to get into the village? It must be fun playing about outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. Eggplant. 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 An unusual customer. Say, you're a god, aren't you? We hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Eighth Wonder. A glaive. An 8-armed beast. You know what? If I can afford it after selling these treasures, which I doubt, I'll buy it. Every glaive I find will become the next great weapon. You better let me in. Hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look like the wolf in the straw at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of Chief Isaku? I thought so. Then I suppose we better let you in. It's the home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponsons. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I recognize that smell. Who's there? No, can't. But I'd know that bark anywhere. You must be... Amy? Amy! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Amy I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small. That rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Amy. I've grown to become the leader of Paktan. Yes, I'm the legendary swordsman, Ishaku. Legendary swordsman. Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. Though I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Amy, in your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well. Never mind. It's no big deal. Amy, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponsels always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponsels are the only ones who can communicate with the gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now. I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, and it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So Amy, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. Would you like me to tell you about the celestial envoys again? No. So, Amy, take a look around the village. But I already took a look around the village. Hello, Wolf. Did you finish talking to Ishaku? Well, I hope it went well. He always enjoys having visitors, so come back and see him soon. I try. Damn. This is supposed to be the Sin's hut. Hello, Sleepy GC. How goes it in the realm of the morning? It's a nice, quiet morning. We can't bug her. That's alright. Oh shit, that was different dialogue. Ah! He was the grandson of the village elder, so he had painting lessons every single day, but the elder was too hard on him. He never praised his grandson, no matter how well he painted. One day, Isun decided he'd had enough. He and the elder had a big fight, and he left the village for good. Yeah, I figured some of that. I just try to leave. Because, like, good, I woke up an hour ago, but still sleepy. Car insurance woke me up. Were they trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty? My goodness. Hmm? That was quick. And you signed a Leica? Go back in and ask around, but leave me out of it. No, you come back in. Will you stop going back and forth already? Either stand there till you're done and let's get out of here. Ah, don't make me wait forever. Maybe that mallow will bank some sense in me. This little goober. I was broken, I couldn't pay this. Oh. So what you're telling me is your car does not have an extended warranty. Alright. What is the group that I gotta go do? Hmm? What's up with you? Huh? Bro hasn't talked about any of this. What the hell? The guide is telling me things like he'll warn you about a big evil gate. What? Huh? You're a bit small for a well-found trainer. Yep. Oh, I guess I didn't go in here. Console girl? Yeah. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate looking almost possessed. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponsuls always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open almost the moment she stood before it, and then it was like she'd been swallowed up. You think I should tell the elders about this, Wolfie? No, but you have insurance again? Oh, yeah. So I will tell the elder about it. Well, I can't talk to them. I will try. Oh, dear. I missed it because I was trying to run amok. Now will you talk to me? What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? It doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. If you open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There's no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyways, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How's your search for the Celestial Envoy going? It must be hard to choose with all that talent here. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Noted. Ah! Frick. I hit the wrong keys. Salted my ears. Okay. Who's Murrah? Turn the cutscene on. Who's Murrah? Isn't you? I already talked to you. Trying to get your phone to work again? Well, I hope your phone works again. Oh, I did climb up this building, but I just assumed that there was only room at the top. Or at the bottom. You know what I mean. He soon became good friends with that girl he rescued. He went to visit her and wept for her quite a few times. The elder got really angry with him neglecting his painting. In the end, Isun ran away. That was a long, long time ago. I wonder what he's up to these days. I suppose he hates painting now. The elder was always nagging him. Okay. Just making sure. Because according to the guide, which in this case I would say is needed because I would just walk out of this place and be unable to activate a cutscene. As we already saw, he was like, hey, what are you doing out here? Get back in there. I'm like, what? What do you mean? What'd I do? Okami. Me and my gut sword with a weird steering wheel. Let's get it, 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 let's... Ah, fuck. I got one of them at least. You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The spirit gate? Are you telling me Leica went through it? Heh, you're so easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't going in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Nishaku to be your guide. Isun? Is that really you? Who's there? Isun, it's me, Maya. Mia. God damn it. Huh? Mia! So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Gramps Shaku and everyone knew you would. But why won't you come into the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We consuls are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Isun, go away. We're busy. We have urgent business beyond the spirit gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Amy. Isun, wait. Isun, are you really going to the spirit gate? Are you trying to find the little Onya girl by any chance? Come on, Amy. We wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. Alakazam. Inner Yashima. I haven't really used the guide much for this game, but there I was like, oh come on. Who did I not talk to? Okay, Emmy, the spirit gate is further on this way. Even we Ponsels hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster, but I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around there. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponsel clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Guy guided us through. Hi guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Amy? Yeah. Okay, let's run full speed to the spirit gate. Now stick close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Owie. Owie. They move? Maybe after it touched them. Playing through this icy area makes me want to go find a game on the... See if I can find one of my Game Boy Advance games that I used to get confused by as a kid. Oh, hell no. You did not do this. Why do they not slow down when I do the damn thing? That's the whole point of the damn power-up. Make it make sense. Alright, so... Wait, where are you pointing? Being weird with it. I get it. You're a fucking bitch. Stupid ass tree. Oh goodness gracious. Right on top of me. God damn, dude. Fuck, these icicles. You can, like, barely react to them. They've already fucking decided they're gonna drop on your head. Okay. Oh, you hear me? Oh. Okay, good. I was like, please don't send me back all the way to the start. I'll cry. Why was that one as fast as a bullet? You know, the timer probably... Really? The timer probably ticks down when you're in a battle anyway. But I have the funny demons. I just ran through that tree, but alright. Hell yeah. Yeah, alright. I won't get mad at you for being a little bitch. What? Ah. weirdly curved. It's alright. Grab the damn wall, Emmy. Jesus. Okay. Oh no, Jesus. Yeah. Okay. I know where. The game gave me a preview on that one. Oh boy, an infinity stone. I could sell those. Sometimes you guys have way too much range. No, this is exactly what I had these for. Okay. This is it. That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. It looks like the same ancient civilization stuff. And we can teleport to it. Lovely. The spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Ishaku. Consul Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open after all. We have no other choice if Leica is on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Amy. Holy shit. I don't think that was supposed to actually open. He is worthy. Boy, old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Amy. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door is open, ain't it? You have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Huh? Oki. Hello again, Isu. Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yashpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, the half-man, half-beast Oinia should feel its effects. But it seems the sacred sword, Tone, has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. Kotuone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, Kotuone starts glowing. It is a sign that the demon shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, this spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kotuone. Oki, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All that we know is Leica somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you, you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Kotuone. Oh boy, cheap viewers! My best friend Spam! No, wait, Amy. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. This is a perfect idea. What do you mean? I'm gonna plug it into the computer now. It may cause issues. It may cause the Elgato to crash. Because it did yesterday. So let's take a moment. Let's wait. Let's wait for the dialogue second. Okay. Plug it in. It hasn't caused Elgato to crash. That's a good sign. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the spirit gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Oh! It's Kamiki Palace in the past. Kamiki Palace, Kamiki Village. Yeah, that's it. Looks like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Sinzu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon. The divine guidance of Kotuone must have led me. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait! What about Leica? It's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a totally different vibe here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? It's blocked, okay. Hey, isn't this where Sayaka's tree was? What's this dinky little speedling doing here? Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite. They call me Shakia. Young wood sprite, Shakia. No, it's Sakia. What'd she say her name is? Shakia? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, what's the heck Sayaka's tree? Shakia? That's me. Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play? Excuse me, God, are you looking for me? Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child could see the truth, Amy. Amma, Mr. Bug and me, Shakia. Let's be friends, okay? Mr. Bug? Better watch it, kiddo. You are a bug son. Oh, right, because the Shakia, yep. When you walk through it, some of them. Alright, they put an autosave checkpoint here. That's only slightly, moderately worrisome. Let me guess, I can. Okay. I remember when I used to get like all out of my ink as soon as saving 4 of these 4 up here. Just put me out of ink. Yo, it's Mr. Orange! I pray for your swift growth, Konoha. Huh? What do you want with us? Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. So what happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it, or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising the seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right about now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough. He's trying to throw hands. Alright. I mean, somebody did tell us, but Isun wasn't with us, that the Spirit Gate does time and space. So we know what's up. Not that Isun would listen to us, even if we couldn't talk. Oh, whoop. Shalom, foul beast. Nothing. Seems there's nothing to eat here. Oh no, that seems pretty edible to me. Before there was Mr. Oranges, there was Mr. Melons. You don't care about me digging up your thing. Hmm? You don't fool me, you dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi, while all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Ow. Stop it. I'll do it again. The real question is, how long ago is this? Hey, you're Shiranui. We don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait for a line for an autograph. Shut up! The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's gotten into you, Mushi? Ow! First of all, I'm feeding the dog. The fucking kid punched me in the face? Oh, be gone. I don't care if you think that I'm the dog that did the dog that did the dog. So coming around here showing me we're not gonna get away with it this time. Hey, wait, what the heck's gotten into you? Stop! Why you're just asking for it. You just already threw hands. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susano some slack. He's so shy that. What was that all about? Well, she presumably would be the maiden that you could call Miss Mellon. The night is the night of the full moon. That sad day is once again upon us. This year, the lovely young Nami will be Orochi's next victim. Lovely young Nami? Wow, she sounds hot. Where's she at? Fuck me, Isid. Hmm? Oh my, is that Shiranui? Please, I'm begging you, have mercy on me. I'll make you some yummy cherry cakes. Yeah, whatever you say, Grandma. Now what about this lovely young Nami you were talking about? Thank you for the cherry cakes. God damn it. It's my snake in a bottle. You know, that would be the most interesting place for one of the celestial brush techniques to hide themselves. In the past, no one would ever look there. Hmm? A perfect white coat, those razor sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Someone help me. I don't taste good. No, it'd be a terrible sacrifice. What the heck? He thinks you're gonna eat him or something. He does kind of look plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling, but I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want, but please spare me. Gotta get my yens reserved back up. I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. What the? I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to beat that no-good Shiranui. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shiranui. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I'll have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? Past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? The sinister air. The jerk Orochi must be stirring. How's that possible? Too late to feign ignorance, Shiranui. We know you come here to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi, Nagi. No, it can't be. Right, Amy? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Hiya. Uh-oh. You knocked him out cold. Wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susano. Then again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. That tribe in the village's reaction, that vibe. But now this big old full moon, now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years ago in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why I called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope her coming back here hasn't totally messed up history. Huh? Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since the terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami. To think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi in this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Yo! Ah, that Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Hey, wait. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking out Nagi like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to be sacrificed and then slew the dreaded Orochi. But how's he gonna do that if he's out cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Leica later. We gotta think of something quick, huh? Well, I guess we should make sure things go out just like the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change into a white sacrificial robe. We gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe, too. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Amy. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. And look, the white sacrificial robe. Hey, what's with that glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be the 8 purification sake? Keep it down, Furball. Nami might be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get up close and view her like this, I'd shut up, please. Anyway, this is our big chance, Amy. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? What the hell? I literally just moved. Way to go, Amy. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's get Nagi into this thing. Dude looks like a lady. Dude looks like a lady. Okay, we got the robe. Now we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Doesn't he look pretty? Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said, right, Amy? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get him on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed for his date with Destiny. Hell yeah. And the only one that sees us go is the merchant. How did I miss the last one? Into them missing each and every one after that. Whoopsie. Shinzu Field. This is Shinzu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before, but it was that babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention the smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back in time. Alright, I'm not doing all these. An alien. They all folded. My weapon cared not. Damn, Shinzu Field got small, huh? They just put a limiter on where we can go. That is not the goal. That over there has to be putting on airs, right? It can't actually take us anywhere, right? Because the other direction didn't even try. teeth. Damn, they dropped a golden peach? Please tell me. Please tell me we just run straight up. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. You should still be careful no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. You were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then you were called Shiranui. You were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken.
What?
Oh. Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Brace yourself, Amy. Here it comes. Looks like Orochi could taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Amy. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Oh, hell yeah, it's just a straight shot. Look, Amy, the sake barrel. Contained a purification sake. Too bad Orochi didn't. Oh, sugar, I skipped that, whatever. But I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is up for grabs, ain't it? One would think. Things might be a little more complicated. Hey, isn't that Oki? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Hmm? Emmy, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika. prime, Orochi. So this is the dreaded Orochi. I mean, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools! How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing. Now, Kotone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Like us on Orochi's back! I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kotone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey! This is bad, the Saike's not even ready yet. Kaboom. on, Orochi. What you got for me? Hell yeah. Hey, get out of the way! Silence! Otuone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oki! I don't understand. Why won't Kotuone awaken? Why, Kotuone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. Amy, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Bro did not just knock himself out doing that. Okay, he didn't. Good. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. The time has come. O great God of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Engine. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least that's what they say. Moon, shine down. The sword, it's... What devilry is this? My sword suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi style, blade of truth. Good. Will. Never. Give. In. To. Evil. Oh, come on. Don't give me that timeout bullshit. Is that the best you can do? I'll show you how a real man fights. Good. Now for the ultimate Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver. Oh god, his butt. Hmm? You obtain divine instrument, Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit, utilizes lightning power. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled, it was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Little Laika, the Onya girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Kotuone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Yo. Just gonna double check that I hit record, because if I didn't, I'm sure that I hit later. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, well, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops, you better get over here quick. Pops! Shiranui? Amy? You saved my life. Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that Old Man Ishaku? True serpent breath. You know, you know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your adventure with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Isun? Is that you? Huh? Laika? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up in there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about two owls? Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Let's not forget what the demons look like. Oh god. The eclipse is soon. Look, Amy! The sun! It's starting to wane! The day of darkness is about to begin. The day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Amy, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? Sun god? What's that? Laika, can you recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make that frozen mountain Esofuji erupt, right? Well, you better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? You mean that prayer we offer to the mountains by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of the old man Kemu perfectly. He's even told me that I do it really well. I know! That's why we need your help back in the village! Let's go, Amy, back to Whipker as fast as we can. Okay, how fast? Just like, I've got this. You're gonna tell me no, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're a little shit. This one at least makes, like, thematic sense, I guess. Of, like, it would just defeat all purpose if you could just teleport to the nearest save point and run up the field that way rather than go through this hell backwards. You gonna guide me on my way out, Istin, or are we teleporting to the other side? Oh god, I'm flying blind, it looks like. It's just letting me leave? How did I miss? Oh, they're just letting me leave. I thought I already got these. Guess I didn't. I think I confused the game to give me both blooms. Yep, there it is. Climax after climax after climax after climax after climax after climax. Whoa. Now that's one nasty blizzard. It's blowing in from the rear of the village. Anyway, we gotta get Leica to the altar. We're almost to the edge of Lachi Lake. Yep, here's right where the teleporting one is. Right in this village. Right there. I mean, I guess if you wanted to go back and lock yourself in a certain part. Now's your time to go do side quests. I don't want all scattered beads. The reward could never be good enough. Naturally, you can cast thunder from the Thunder Edge. Yes! Yep. Not waste any time. Welcome, Lord Kihasu. Well, return from watching anime to this more anime, the video game. Sheesh, what's up with this nasty blizzard? I mean, where the heck does this thing come from? We've established this already, so keep up. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathered by the altar, but nobody's here, not even old Kemu or Samiko. We can't make like a pray here all alone in this weather. Doggone it, where the heck did everyone go? Are sure we can't? Isafuchi and the Ark of Yamato, both steeped in history. It sends shivers down my spine just looking at them. Sure we have to go wake everybody up? How stupid would you be? Because you're being a little bitch about it. Just let her sing. Let her pray. We got to experience spring and then summer. We didn't really go through fall, and we just went straight to winter. Oh my goodness. What's everyone doing here? Hey, I brought Leica, everyone. So what's up with this nasty blizzard? It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years. Now it's upon us again. That's why the monsters are making the blizzard even fiercer. And Oki, how could he be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to Waku's shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutanoe sword about, and he was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Kamui could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared after we defeated Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. I bet he just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the divine Kutanoe sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. When the two demons got violent at the shrine on Isofuji, it was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. Huh? I thought Samiko was the one who saved old man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samiko could escape. They survived because Oki acted as their shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come out alive. Wow, that's quite a feat, surviving a battle against two demons. But he was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons. So he took the sword and left the village to fight again. I know it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. If the volcanic incantation doesn't start Esofuji erupting, Kamui will get colder until it freezes over completely. Please, Leica. We're relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oinya he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oinya and use my powers to help everyone. Do you think it'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. If you don't start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. There was another reason why Oki went off with the divine Kutenoi sword. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Kutenoi blows silver. Legend has it that the sword has the power to ward off evil. That's why Oki left the village with it. He was going to use the sacred sword to fight the monsters alone. So I had gathered. Should we go this way? What do you gotta say? Hey, Gramps, don't overdo it now. Those demons will do you in if you don't cut this out. Leave me be. If I'm not able to recite the volcanic incantation, then I'll utter the prayer to shut the gate. Yeah, but it doesn't seem to be working, does it? You're kind of mean. We really gonna go through here, Amy? The ruins of Waku Shrine lie within Esofuji. It's a strange place discovered by the people of what here long ago. At the peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons, and the trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lichku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Onya hero. But it seems like they have broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. I mean, remember what that no-good Ninetales said? You know something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that, but I think we need to be extra careful this time. I'm so off on the timing. Waku Shrine. Wait a sec, Amy. See those cannons over there? I'm not sure they're there to greet us. Let's take it slow and easy. What? Oh, yeah. We'll take it this kind of slow. Ad break. Ruby tassels. Combat, is it? Damn. Damn. Yes, no. Houseplant here? Is this one of those demon's tricks? On second thought, maybe it's just a plain old houseplant. Look how healthy it is. Somebody must be taking great care of it. You're supposed to balance against the weight on the other side? Well, in that case, you haven't noticed. I don't weigh a ton. What the hell? I don't understand why these plants. It's pretty odd. What do you mean, move? Okay. I had to guess how to make them shrink back. come on, Phil. Yippee! Motherfucker! I forgot that it grew back. Bleh. Was not expecting a ginormous refreshment chamber, but alright. Ride the tide. Let me just jack around. There is another side over there, but I doubt I could make it. Hell, I gotta be over there. Ah. But why am I getting up to this cat stuff? Hold on. I have a potential idea here. No, that might have to work. I'm sorry, does that have a timer? I was unaware that they have a timer on them. I thought they just were. And I've seen them be disappeared before, but you can still interact with them. So it wasn't that. More kind of just... Where are you? Damn. Oh, the time ran out. I might be down. Oh. Wait, where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Fell down here from the top rope. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh no. Money. Pop, pop, pop. Those also seem hot. See those glowing red beasts? Those are flame spiders. They resemble a blocking spider or a platform spider, but as you can see, they'll burn you real good if you touch them. Just play it safe, okay? You might get hurt if you try to hitch a ride like you usually do. Yeah, but don't I also have, what's it called? The burn ship or whatever? I guess that doesn't matter. Why would that ever matter? Why would the thing that makes you immune to every other fire or lava source make you any different to slowing down a burning spider? You again. Then go. I give myself. Amy, look. Check out this big contraption. It's got a nasty blizzard blowing right out of it. Can you believe those no good demons? They're trying to turn Kamui into a giant ice cube with this thing. We gotta stop it now, Amy. Your technique should be up to the task. I mean, this contraption doesn't look all that complicated. Hmm? Hey, Amy, check out this huge pattern carved on the floor. Up, right, left. Ah, you motherfucker. go back to the Fire Nation. What do I have to do here exactly? Striking the hit. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I would have gone with the mouth, but that doesn't make any sense. But neither does the eyes being the bar. Hey, why is that wall back? Where, where the fuck you going? Look, I think it's here. The 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. An ox. Let's hope this isn't nearly as bad as the tiger, which was wildly out of place. There we go. You know, some of these were real easy, and then others they're like, this one's not right. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. In your absence, I took shelter here, only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. Like a mighty snow flurry, I, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. I grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute zero. I am the last of the 13 gods you sought. You now possess the power to put an end to the evil forever. The 13th and final brush god is Itagami, the god of ice. You know what this means, Amy. You've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Oh, check out Itagami, Amy. Assemble. I see. That appears to be the weapon that the Amaterasu from 100 years ago was using. Divine instrument, solar flare. Well, I guess that's it. We found the long-awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone, a fitting power to top off the rest, like icing on a cake. Hey, check out the flame spider over there. It'll make a perfect first victim. Place your brush on a massive ice to harness its power, and then draw a line to the flame spider. Do that, and the power of ice should rush to your breath. Go ahead, give it a try. This is bone-chilling technique. That's the power of the blizzard brush. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. The 13 celestial brush techniques, the power of the gods. Well, the celebrations are just gonna have to wait. The first order of business is getting out of here alive. I mean, what use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Don't go doing anything stupid and get us killed, Amy. How long does this stay frozen? Decently long, but not long enough that it's like all the time. Ow. If I didn't get it there, I was gonna hurl. It kind of auto-equipped that. Like, yeah, I'll have the solar flare equipped, but oh, they were like rejuvenation beads. I don't really need the beads as much. Though the power of my glaive will be massively diminished because of that. So hold on. Right back to that. Please, can you get out of the corner? Fucking loser ass bitch. Ah, there's the thunder. Should I go check that door down there? I'm gonna play this. This gate ain't gonna open. There must be some sort of trick to it. Look, there's a hole smack dab in the middle. Alright. Oh no. Well, hell yeah. Me, me. Hmm. Waku shrine map. I haven't gotten a shrine map in ever. I feel like. That is slightly annoying that that doesn't work like that. Like, all right, sure, fine. Okay, okay. You want to be cheeky? You want to be cheeky? Well, all right. Ooh. Whoa, whoa. Why do you always have to be so reckless? I mean, open your eyes, furball. There's a big old hole there. You'd better be more careful. I'm too young and handsome to die. Hmm? Hey, look, this pit's got all that sparkly stuff in there. What's all the sparkly stuff? Oh, I see icy crystals that are blown up out of this pit. Yeah, dude. Good enough. Oh, that was just barely gonna be not enough. I made it. What'd that rock do to you? Music killed my can. What the fuck? The game just wanted me dead, bro. Okay. I love that you trick shotted me. I love it so much. You deserve a raise. I was gonna miss me, but I made it hit you. Hello? Game. Game. How? How is that anywhere near close enough for that? The fuck? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I'm still burning. Is this just a visual glitch, it would seem? That's pretty cool. Alright, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Um... That wouldn't be my immediate thought process, no. I'm a little tired of that. That's not just gonna freeze me. Shit. Oy vey. I do truly wonder what was supposed to happen with that ice in that earlier room. whether you were truly supposed to take the weapon that clearly you're supposed to have. Wow, look, an Infinity Stone to mesh with the one that I just used. The clock is right twice a day. Why are there clocks in here? That's my question. Why is there a shrine gate and then a save gate? And then clocks. Clocks and socks and socks and clocks. Are we already at the top here? Okay. Okay. Right, because there will be two of them. Look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. You got a slot machine under that sweater? This must be Silver Demon Nechu. He's one of the twin demons that turned Kamui into an icy waste. What luck finding him alone. Sorry, fella. I know you just recently woke up from a long slumber, but you're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. Hey, where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look over there. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Amy? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Whoa. Interesting. Holy shit. That's awesome as fuck. Wow. You guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Quick, Amy, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. What the? That's the gold demon, Lechu. Look, isn't that open? At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Tone shall blaze silver once more. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Amy. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. But to own a trusty sword of the great hero Oki shall await. Shall awake. Can't believe I fucked it up. Has he lost his mind? What the heck? I can't move. No. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons. Curse you. Now's the chance I can finish them off. Come on, Amy, pull! Just a little more! Oki, your sword. Hmm? Tone. It's glowing silver by the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I was so blind. I should have known. At last, I understand. The sacred sword Katone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wake, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus. Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kotone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. What is your plan to get over there? Your time was a little short? How? This? That's one of the cogwheels. I have no idea what we just found, but it sure looks interesting. Amaterasu. This wolf isn't going to last much longer. I owe my life to this one now. I can't let this wolf die like this. Don't worry. I know. Oh, fuck. I know the wolf's companion. You know him right away. He's a Ponsel just like me. So this wolf has a Ponsel companion as well. It looks almost exactly like Amaterasu. What's going on? Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. And this is not exactly the time to be talking. We gotta chase down those demons. You're right. We must finish them off. Let's do it together this time. Hell yeah, dude. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with the wolf. You go on ahead. What? I can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Okay, don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. Oh, come off it already, Oki. You're not really all that tough. I mean, with your plan, we'd end up having to worry about you, but if you insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. Look after that wolf, okay? I will. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant these two your divine power. This must be the gear. Hell yeah. 1 second, I was just attacking something. I'm stuck. Okay. Like, please don't make me stuck. I'll be sad. Oh, this is horrid. Oh, this is horrid. Damn, Kira. Yeah, me too, Amy. Me too. That is not the one I expected to get. Alright. Now we'll have to make do. Bop, 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 bop. Really? Yo. what am I supposed to do with this ball? I have a funny feeling, and I really, really don't like it. No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No. Fuck. Fuck all of that. I'm gonna. I'm gonna. All right. Well, that might be where I need it. No, that's. Okay. Do it big and dumb and stupid like. I don't fall off the ledge. Yeah, let's do that. Oh no. Oh no. That freeze time is awful. Okay. One moment. Gotta fix my cover here. It's gone all out of whack. Ah! How could you possibly pick up the controller wrong? got a key in my mouth. Who goes there? Hey, how'd you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor Waku shrine, have you? Got something to answer to. A fight to end all fights. Let's settle it with a business transaction. Oh, alright. Damn, alright. Oki? How'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. Consul appeared after you left and told me to go help Amaterasu. So that was the wolf's companion you were talking to, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that consul opened. It looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. But enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Amaterasu, will you fight alongside me? Let's rumble. Those spirits of the air, earth, and sea, grant us divine power. Yeah, Huh? Huh? Fire and ice. So this is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. Can't let these infernal contraptions get away this time. And I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away? Again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Denkomaru more than once. Nor my own. What? Amaterasu, don't hold back. You'll have to pull me back with all your strength to reach them. I was holding the skip button. Really? Alakazam, bitch. The twin demons, which had suddenly awoken atop Esufuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui, were defeated. They disappeared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, the giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Blight, Ninetails, the twin demons Lichku and Nichku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted towards the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Lauchi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all of the world's darkness within. Tuskull's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kotuona, a sly smile seemed to creased the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and Isun looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into face of danger to the battle with Orochi, after saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest. Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. Not even a weapon, but a sun fragment? 14 HP. Hey, did an ad break start or did it just finish? An ad break probably just finished. Okay. All before the eclipse. If I run this ad this early, maybe it'll do some decent good. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Isofuji. There they saw Laika, praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Isofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the evil demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and caused so much grief weighed heavily on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Samako. The chieftain who had rescued Kimu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of his emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in turn. The moment they shook hands, Wepkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kotuone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. And as long as the glow remained, no evil dared draw close. Kotuone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kotuone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato, said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, was revealed. To be more than a mere legend before all those present. Are we gonna see it too? Oh! Oh, is the ship normally shaped like that? What the hell? A literal rainbow. Okay. Alright. We're I'm gonna take a very quick break. This will involve a ad break, and I'll go ahead and split up the recording sessions. Uh, so this is the end of part 7 of the Okami playthrough. So thank you all so very much for watching on YouTube, and have a good, wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye.